up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infant Dragon here, and welcome back to Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Last time I rage quit the cutscenes that I was watching, which is the first time that's ever happened, because we found out that Delta, the secret character hidden off fucking screen, is actually the son of Sigma and Diana, which obviously creates some kind of time paradox bullshit, but it doesn't actually, because we have canonical multiple timelines and whatnot. Anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is in the description down below, as always, as well as link to my Discord, where I'll let you know what's going on with my life, what's going on with stream, this and that and the other. Recently, I've been asking you guys if, it's specifically in Discord and on Twitter, if you guys are interested in watching me play, games with Japanese audio, and I got overwhelmingly yes. So we're gonna be doing that soon. I actually can't wait for the next game that we're playing. But we have some stuff to get through first. First, we have to finish this game, and then I think this will take me up until the end of Friday. I think this will take me up until the end of Friday. Maybe I'll finish it today. I don't know. And then I have another game that I want to play shortly, Saturday. And then I guess next Monday we'll be getting the new game. No, next Monday we're going to be doing Kingdom Hearts with Logan, assuming that he's not busy. Tuesday will be a short day, and then Wednesday we'll be starting the new game. It depends on it depends on how much we get through today. Anyway, enough of me monologuing. Let's get to it, right?
Is D, and then to connect that D to a Greek letter.
Delta? I like it.
What about the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too.
It's not that odd.
I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Which now means that Phi got named after herself.
I think it's perfect. It's a wonderful name. Oh, hold on just a minute. We gave them their names.
They also mean that Phi's brooch came from herself.
Change them.
However that works, I fucking hate this game. That's very bad for the baby skid, but alright.
That's...
Phi's brooch.
You're sending it with her?
Yes. And Delta, I want to give him this.
The Bluebird music box.
Sure, they could have drawn their names onto the blankets. Yeah, or something, right?
Ready. Let's begin.
There's no way these babies aren't crying after this. Stock sound effect is stock. Alright, so now that we've hit this ending, oh lord, we just started. Radical 6. It means that now, we now know that when Kay decided to see if Sigma would save her over Phi,
Why? Nope. It won't even budge.
he was unknowingly making his father choose to see if which of his children he loved more. Oh. Well, that's kind of fucked up.
With a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
No, we did this. We actually did this in the thing, so we can actually skip this. Yeah, we actually played this part, so we can skip this one. Now, I'm gonna tell you all right now that I had no idea what I was doing until I looked at the fucking YouTube video. Well, trippy swapping fast. I don't know what you're referring to. All I know is that I can't wait to get to the next game that we're playing, because the next game that we're playing, I know literally one thing about it, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Also, the game is old and has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, and also it got re-released in 2019. I'm interested. I'm very interested in this game. I have free fire. What are you talking about? Are you playing Ghost Trick? I need money for Ghost Trick. It is not on Steam yet, therefore I cannot play it. I will eventually play Ghost Trick, but as of right now, I don't have the money for it. I did see the game and I thought it was funny. So, I will eventually play Ghost Trick, but not. I need a job first. Dear Lord, can we get on with it? How much of this is left? We're at almost 9 hours out of 13 hours, so we might finish tonight. Okay, was that a bad end? Did she just? Okay, no, it wasn't a bad end.
This room is...
The healing room. Seems it's used for rest and healing.
We did this as well. All right, more skipping. We obviously did both of these. If you press the button, you fucking explode. And if you don't press the button, you just leave. Bang.
opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here. Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22.
We saw this. Jesus Christ.
I can't.
If I realized that we'd seen this part already, I would have skipped it before I started the stream.
There!
Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it
Why? Why kill Sigma? Fi?
And then she gets stabbed, and then she falls over, and I'm surprised it was Mira the whole time.
Are these things...
There we go.
Are these things robots?
Yeah,
Are they real?
I doubt they're model toys.
Okay.
Hey!
We got about
Hello?
10, 11, 12. There's 4 hours left.
He's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of
This is the only
power.
puzzle room you can get a game over in. If you let the balls touch, the building blows up.
Be in this room.
What?
Looking around, I'd say they were being made here.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them.
It makes more
does
sense
say
in
this room is
context, I'm sure.
manufacturing on the map.
Sigma. Why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, no reason. Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Diana, what time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just find some way out of here.
Okay, let's go.
More skipping. Wow. You guys having fun? I'm having a great time.
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this
I'm enjoying your
creepy room
rage.
long
I'm glad
enough.
it's fun for someone.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the air vent.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
The
Go.
robots?
The
Luna.
ones we saw when we were in manufacturing.
Yeah, the golem units,
He
probably.
started acting so strange after we entered that room.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer appearance and the AI.
Then you made a robot. What the fuck are you
Frame
talking about?
was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan.
Alright, skipping that puzzle got us dropped down
Maybe
to
that's
almost
not quite
10
true.
hours, so we have about
Could
3
have just
left.
been my cover. To tell the truth, I was simply lonely. I spent several decades of my life alone.
Ignoring your son,
In the
yes.
middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of complete and utter quiet.
Except for the times that you were
Rain,
ignoring your son, yes.
wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility. a woman. She was very lovely, kind and gentle.
I assume he's referring to
Her
Akane.
name was, well, let's just...
Okay, no, it was Diana. It was Diana.
Dee and I, we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics.
Okay, no, because he mentioned in the other timeline, you've spent 3 years together.
quantum
So yeah.
mechanics, Cosmology.
So he already likes Diana.
And artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible.
Luna and Diana are
I
almost
spent
nothing alike, I
25
swear to God.
years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
Hey, Diana, Sigma, come here.
What is it?
I've come up with a plan.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Would you bring out the map, Diana? What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
Adding on to things that will make you mad, Sigma and Diana never met each other for the first time at the same time.
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut.
Wait,
Unless there's
hold
a
on.
problem.
Explain that to me. Sigma and Diana never met each other for the first time at the same time? Old Sigma already knows Diana when he meets her. Diana knows young Sigma when she meets him. Oh, good lord. This is just, it's unnecessarily complicated. Like, there's no reason for it to be this complicated. It just is. There's no greater purpose for it to, like, in the case of, like, can we just escape this game? We will. Today feels like it'll be the last day of this game. But fucking in the case of like 13 Sentinels I just ran, like, the game is explained to you in a way that's supposed to confuse you, because when it gets to it's telling you everything that happens in a particular order for a particular reason, right? It's not lying to you, but it's withholding information. This game is lying to you. And in the case of Metal Gear, you can kind of forgive things that it's not telling you, because at certain points things just weren't thought of, right? At certain point things just weren't thought of, so it doesn't understand. It doesn't have a reason to tell you why things are there yet, because there's no answer to it yet, right? So you can forgive Metal Gear, and it's intentionally done in 13 Sentinels. It's intentionally done here, but it's done terribly. It's just, there's no reason for all this. There just isn't.
Mom would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
What?
Let's just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
Wait, you don't mean... If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and press the start button?
Correct. Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
When they both touch, that's when it explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us. We'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait
In
a second.
DT Mending, you might recall that
You want
Diana
me to
mentioned
carry
parts
it
of this
by
were gone.
myself?
That's because Delta
Men
didn't want them to
with
use
heavy
use it to escape.
It's been the way of
That makes sense in the case of Delta,
I'm
because
the
if
old
they
one.
don't, if they
But
escape, he
your
can't be
body's
born.
22, right? Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay, let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
For real? Phew. All set to go.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard a taser
Who the hell
before.
made you head honcho?
The taser noise
When
is
did you
fucking
get so
loud,
almighty?
and I hate it. I don't like it.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two.
That's hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Look, I'm laughing, guys. Isn't it funny?
300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
All right, I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 No, 20 seconds.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
No.
If only, Strickland. If only.
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 13:30.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I...
Now that part's supposed to be confusing because you don't know what timeline you're on.
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that I wouldn't notice?
Yes.
0.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction. You are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door. That is one of the gate rules.
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well. Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it
This includes himself, by the way.
or
I
the
know.
decontamination room will be blasted upon
I know.
as planned.
Fucking, I can't.
At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team. So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team.
Zero's an asshole even to himself. I feel like there's just no reason for this.
Your own escape. The choice is yours.
Like, he did all that, but couldn't he have just not let the ball go, not let the bomb go off or something? Like, come on now. So has the virus thing come into play at all yet? Technically, in one of the timelines it did, but like, not on the whole entire like massive global scale of everyone's gonna die now.
It's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid.
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acidic liquid. There's no way we can get inside. This is...
A protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
But there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on, let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
It just ends? There's no explosion or anything? It just ends.
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
That is unnecessary. They must have made a mistake editing. Alright, alright.
Diana.
That was a little unnecessary.
Fi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Wait.
Yes,
what are you
tase your
doing?
daughter. Do it.
This.
She tased herself, didn't she? Okay, no. She tastes fine. My chronology of thoughts watching this game has gone like this.
No.
It's like a gumball machine. Okay, it seems like the writer is just winging stuff instead of thinking everything in detail. I liked the first game, alright? As a matter of fact, the first game, in terms of canon, is the only game that exists for me. Game 2, I agree. It was like, okay, stop, you are not Hideo Kojima. I agree with that statement. In Game 3, yes, this person has no idea what he's doing. I enjoyed the first game quite a bit.
Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You... lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around. You're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die.
Game 1 was fun, just ended up with a lot of open-ended stuff, and the Reddit's answers to QA were, well, you know. The answers to the Q&A were, I don't know, what do you think happened? I'm not sure. What do you think happened? I don't know. I'll play the second game, yeah? Huh? No, but okay. Oh. So that's how he loses his arms.
Sigma!
Punish Sigma, a man denied his arms.
Sigma! Sigma, hang on!
This is dumb. This is still stupid.
My God. get him medical
This means that this
attention.
actually happens.
I'll go check the other room.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here.
Well, cybertronic arms will make it hard to get in touch. You really thought you did it then, but you ain't seen the level up. It's absolute BS that he took a bomb to the face and he had his arms ripped up and then got up and walked back before passing out. Yes! All my homies hate Eric. Fuck Eric.
Why?
Don't know about the kid that he did. Poor Sean.
This child. Why such a small child?
That was some very awkward line phrasing. He could have just said he was just a kid or something like that.
Hey, are you all right?
Mary's gonna stab you in the neck.
Why? Where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
Yeah. Yep. That's the Radical 6 virus.
What? What did you just inject me with? Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
This is poorly edited.
If someone infected
Not the video. I'm talking about the game.
outside,
The fucking pan up on Fi's face was just awkward.
6 billion people will die.
What? Did you... Well... Do you like it? My present to you.
So yeah, this random crazy bitch calls the VLR. I sure hope she isn't tied to some other dumb reveal. This I could do without this. I really could.
No.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this. Phi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future.
You could say that if I was radicalized, I'll see myself out.
I guess
Strickland, I want you to know that when we found out that Phi was actually a redhead, I called her Fire Crotch.
You must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here. I am the only one who should stay.
There's no point. The rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now! Why? There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
Okay, so this is what happens in the audio file.
There's no way I can't do that!
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Phi.
But you don't, though. Well, Sigma's saved, but not Phi. That's not the same voice actor. That's not the same voice actor.
This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are dead.
But Diana doesn't have the same voice actor
Counting
either.
myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
The reason I pointed that out, though, is that
They
I
were
feel like
killed.
they very easily could have gotten the same voice actor that played the commander,
I
because it was fucking Sojiro.
guess
It was the same dude who was playing Zero
killed them.
in 2. Zero the second, Zero the third.
No, that's not
No,
quite
Zero
right.
the third was the rabbit. The
Not
second,
just them.
the VLR is
Just the
Zero,
6.
the actual Zero.
All of them.
Sigma.
All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond!
I suppose this was meant to be. Let's put our hope in the next Sigma. The me who will return here from the future.
So this is the thing that was meant to happen. This random crazy bitch did this, right? So, which means that besides the fact that he wouldn't have never been born, Delta did all of this for one specific reason. What could that reason have been? Apocalypse.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come.
They all
Maybe
come
he's...
Don't
in
say
the
it.
end.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
We are being waited. Why are we waiting? They skipped over a part. Maybe they did that intentionally. It feels like they did that intentionally. No, they did it incorrectly? Well, if you're sure.
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is... Whoa. What happened?
So, okay, C Team basically did the AB game, right? Okay. Sure. I'm not sure how we got to that timeline, but sure. The third time around, Carlos stopped him from boating and discussed how he's an Esper with Junpei and Akane. We never saw that. You did tell us that happens, though. The person who didn't show that even though it's before this. I see. Strickland is now confused. In that timeline, where's the virus? In that timeline where the virus spreads, yes. It said 6 people died. Yes, 6 people did die, Strickland. Doesn't that mean that Junpei and Akane died too? Yes. Anyway, Akane decides to blow up the whole building and kill Team D so they can hop to another timeline since she says there's no point in playing the AB game. That doesn't make any fucking sense. So it wouldn't match the future game line, the future timeline from game 2. The teleporter room that they're in right now, I assume, is what's about to happen. So where they do end up in the same in that timeline anyway. C-Team jumps to another timeline and decides to use the passwords from the probability puzzle to escape. I forgot there was a MacGuffin, yes. How did MacGuffins get the name MacGuffin? Except Delta has set it up so they can't use X passwords from the other timelines or so before someone registered as dead, most likely. Your parentheses portion makes more sense because that it doesn't make sense that you'd be able to stop someone from using alternate universe passwords. Anyway, he then sends a robot assassin to kill. What? No, I don't. I do not care about your explanation anymore. We're continuing.
Oh, I better get Akane.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that?
Carlos jumps a bunch of different timelines to get information. Then he has Junpei and Akane use an alien copy machine to get to the VLR timeline.
D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in.
So now we also have aliens involved. Yeah, I'm not sure if they were real aliens or it was just a quote unquote alien language, but yeah, they were there.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth.
Out of everybody who should be like, ah, shit, I guess this is the timeline I'm in, it should be Akane. Junpei, it would make more sense if Junpei was like, no, you're lying, because he has no idea what's going on. Akane does. She has some semblance of what's going on. So she should be like, God damn it, this is the timeline I'm stuck with? Fuck. God damn it.
Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
If we didn't have 3 hours left, I would have turned this off by now. If I didn't just start stream, I would have rage quit just then. I can't. I fucking can't. Don't worry, it gets worse. How can it get worse than this? God, I can't. I can't. This is the worst. I'm not even playing it anymore. It's still the worst game I've ever experienced.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion, all of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown.
So you're telling me, Zero, you're telling me that if you don't start the Radical 6 pandemic, if you don't start COVID, then humanity will just cease to exist in nuclear war, out of nuclear fallout. That's what you're telling me. You had to start the pandemic, because if you didn't start the pandemic, humanity would end. So you just chose the lesser of two evils. That's what you're telling me right now. Fuck this series. This is so stupid.
Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you use Radical 6.
That's
You don't believe
dumb.
that's the ethical choice?
It's not only is it not an ethical choice, it's just dumb. It's just a stupid choice.
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just a way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashi.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit. In grief, your mother killed herself.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now.
Remember the guy who got blamed for an unfair crime? Yep.
No.
As soon as he said it.
Think about it. If you fall,
Yeah, that was Mira killing Eric's mom. Mira also caused 999. I need a gun. I need a gun. I can't. So, because Mira killed Eric's mom. Don't worry, it gets worse. You keep saying that, and I keep thinking, that's not possible. How could it get worse? I can't. I'm very glad. I'm very glad you guys can't see my face right now. I'm very glad. I can't. I fucking cannot. So, just put this straight. Mira, being a psychopath, killed Eric's mom. Because Mira killed Eric's mom, Akane's dad got blamed for it, and he got sentenced to death for a crime that he didn't commit, and then Akane's mom killed herself. Which means Santa and Akane are just... And then... Okay, but why is Mira important? There's no reason. She's just here. She's just here and she's weird. There's no reason for it.
hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved
Because of a snail.
in the case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too.
Life is simply unfair. It's true, but this is dumb. You didn't say life was dumb.
As I said, that's just the way it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, To think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see the God that you believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No.
Bro, you put bombs in 3 people's stomachs last year.
Come.
They all come.
Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This
So I don't like this either.
where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurs.
Shut the fuck up. So I don't like this either. But there is a very, very, very subtle implication that Akane and Delta are working together in VLR. How did Dio know about some secret plan on the moon? How did Akane get access to Delta's machine to send Clover and Alice back in time? How did Akane get access to Radical 6?
Born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
1904?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not
You might recall that Akane was wearing these robes when she showed up in front of Sigma. I do recall that.
the son of the couple who raised me.
Then
Wait, are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you motherfucking telling me that that's Eric's younger brother? Is that what you're fucking telling me right now? No? Okay, good, because I would have been very stupid. I would have... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Bitch. Remember Love? He's not important to Brother's backstory anymore. Was he ever really that important? He was. Was he?
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister.
Bye.
You know this person.
He was important enough to make enough for Delta to make clones of him and name himself Brother, I guess.
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box. We were Odia. Remember these words well.
Vive Oda.
It will come in handy someday.
Live what?
we wait. Oda?
I don't know what Oda is.
Live for today.
What's the point? I don't understand.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
He can't come.
Why would you say that?
He literally cannot.
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No. I think there's someone else.
It's Delta.
Or maybe more like something.
Perhaps it's Gab, but it's probably Delta.
Gab!
I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence, huh? Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could together with me, we are 10 mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Hey.
She can make an
why is it
anagram off the
Q
top of her
on
head,
this
but
board?
she can't figure out how to make the word
Why?
delta.
Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh. Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
What?
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one waiting.
Carlos?
I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Okay. Question.
Are you?
That was interesting. Was that the timeline that Carlos said, "I'm not going with you two. I promised I'd save you," and then he stopped and fucking stayed out? How did he get out then? How did he get out then? He explains it here.
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Look how happy he is. Junpei, Akane.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people.
Why is Akane surprised? She knows what happens. Why is she shocked? Why is she surprised? Junpei, I get. Junpei has every right to be pissed off right now. I get him. Why is Akane upset?
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
Master is like,
You have a plan?
duh.
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane.
No.
Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Akane!
No.
You can't be. Why?
You might be wondering how that worked. It didn't.
Junpei, I will never
Don't think about it.
forget
It's because it
you.
didn't work. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Please, forget me. You need to forget.
No. I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
I don't get why that didn't. I mean, I understand that she has to recreate what she saw in the future, but like, I don't get why that can't include June. Well, I guess Tomioji has to be there for the future AB game, so he can't be in on it. Can he? This is what I'm talking about when I say this is convolutedly stupid. Like, there's no reason for it to be this complicated. Reality?
Huh? Why am I the only one here?
Why are you the only one here?
Hey,
What's up? How's the
Mira?
Trashy Tuesday, the video game? Dude! If Sathius, dude, if I didn't just literally start the stream an hour ago, I would have quit 4 times already. 4. Dear Lord, bro. Dear.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma.
So everyone's dead except for Mira and him.
7 are now deceased.
And I guess Q. Oh no, Mira left.
Has been opened.
So what's Sean doing in this timeline?
The decision has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
What is. Why are 7 people.
Time for us to find out who he is. Will I need a gun? It sounds like I'll need a gun.
What was all that? Why did I see C Team and D Team?
How did they know about the parts they weren't
And
there for?
anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome? You.
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
What is this?
Why are all the masks fucked
Your
up?
spare bodies.
My spare.
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
Child labor, woo!
No. Then I'm.
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness.
Remember the robot assassin I mentioned? Cool.
That body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now.
Then why is he here?
Then what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean. The same name as you.
But that's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see. Then I'm just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
Yeah, why is he here?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality.
If you push the button, you get to live in the Matrix.
Realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
So if you press the button, you get to have a...
What happens if I don't want to push it?
Then you don't push it.
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means
you die.
Your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
So hey, do you want to die or do you want to live?
A complete death?
Press the button to live, kids.
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button.
Right, option 1, make a copy of a personality that will be of no consequences to you at all. Option 2, die. What? Like,
and your future will be forever altered.
Is this really a decision?
I...
Okay, so we're going with don't press it first, so we die.
So, that is your decision then?
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
Just fucking kill me, Sean.
I see. Then, farewell.
Electric barbecue child. Yes, I guess so. New flavor.
Beginning transfer of program. Sean 729 to virtual space.
That lightning sounds incredibly big.
Huh? Oh. Oh my god. Sean, you're awake.
Where am I? What am?
Your surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now.
Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. You alright?
Oh. I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Option 1, gaslight yourself. Option 2,
Congrats
die.
on getting released, son.
Thanks.
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Don't gaslight a copy of yourself.
Hey, now, don't think
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted! And all the books I've ever wanted to read!
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much. I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now. I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Happy end, fuck off game.
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you. A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
I'm lost too.
The universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space.
No, it doesn't, but okay.
Suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
What? Traverse the universe?
61404091.
This is the part where I write that down.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
My guess is the old man is in this tale as Q and Sean. Yes, I understand that. My problem is that there's no significance to the story yet.
Way. No! No!
That's a little... Me too, that's a little terrifying. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So Zero just decided to troll him at the end? Whoa. Lamau even. I... So Sean, virtual Sean, gets to live out his happy life, and you get Akinen's father was wrongly blamed for mirror killing Eric's mom. Because of his arrest, a taxi driver's fate was altered. He picked up a surgeon who was on his way to perform a surgery on Sean, and subsequently crashed his taxi, leading to the deaths of all three. That's basically the gist of it. I am in pain. I am in pain. I am in so much pain. And Carlos is just there because we need an all red-blooded American there. He has nothing to do with that even. I am in pain. I've never played a video game. In this case, watched the cutscenes of a video game. And needed a nap afterwards. And I want you guys to know that 2 hours ago, I just woke up. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No.
So, yeah, here it is.
Well, not many people wanted to be friends.
Here it is. Here's the thing. Random events lead to something bad. Boo-hoo, I'm gonna torture some people. Fucking, oh my god.
Where?
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
What? Okay. Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them.
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
No.
Then why? So, gonna stay silent, huh?
You know, I was having fun creating VTuber physics earlier. Now I have a headache.
Let's just get these votes.
No, wait!
I think I would go back to working. Good luck, Strickland. Tomorrow we'll play a good game. I'm actually really excited for the game we're playing tomorrow.
Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whenever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
Junpei? Carlos? I think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shift?
Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Akane, is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic field. It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least. Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine.
Are we just gonna explain this with fucking Back to the Future?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M. Now, according to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry. But history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
I haven't seen Back to the Future. I don't know what's going on.
You notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh.
You really need to explain morphogenetic field theory again? Yes, of course, clearly.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
There are two overarching types of stories about time travel. The first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased. The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory. The world and universe split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, Do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2. M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained
Are those of when he was poor.
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think?
Why are we talking about this?
Next is the multiverse hypothesis. In this situation, M2's life is never erased. Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off, up and disappear to?
Where he went.
This is what I think. On the same day that protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then, he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
Mm-hmm. He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
We already understood this. Why are we talking about this?
That's depressing.
What is?
M2's situation. Well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
Damn, that's pretty unfair.
Yes, that's true. But, this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body. In exchange, the Carlos who was here originally...
No. Another me is in the other history?
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what shifting is.
You guys want a movie that does this way better? You guys should go watch the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's way better than what's happening right now.
But wait, Akane, how did you know that Carlos is able to shift?
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew, too.
An arsonist set fire to our house when I was 18. My parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't make a clean escape. Maria fell into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning, but that wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. We believe this is what your sister has.
Maria is either receiving large amounts of information from the morphogenetic field, or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
Then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different. In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her. That is what the reverie syndrome really is.
What?
If if a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see. That's good.
I don't care.
So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos. When you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah, I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you?
Maria!
Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
Why?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally.
Yes, this should have done from the beginning.
Instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history.
It makes someone else, make some other
The
us.
three of us will definitely be able to do it.
I hate it here. This is dumb.
Only
This is redundant, actually.
if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
Instead of doing that, let's kill D-Team in alternate versions of ourselves.
Has detected an error in the program. Main cord required to supply additional material.
You can trust Akane, by the way. No! We don't trust anyone.
Hey, Akane?
Hmm?
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Well, Sigma thought so. I don't even trust Sigma anymore.
Absolutely nuts. Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Do you plan on dying here then?
Oh, right. I forgot you were like that.
I can't. Just, why didn't you just play the AB game?
Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
So, where do we need to jump to?
I don't know.
You didn't consider that part?
Well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast.
Quick, Junpei, grab my titties.
Check it?
2 minutes until detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get...
This is why the game obsessed me with the shipping bullshit.
After that.
It's not good. None of this is good.
Are you insane?
What a super emo shot of Junpei.
Get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
Every shot Junpei's in, he is a super emo. It's just, I don't...
All right.
I can't explain to you how frustrated I am. I'm so frustrated, I just want to go to sleep.
Junpei, if we die...
Don't worry, it gets worse. How?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
I hope you know that's the name of the VOD, Azul. The name of the VOD is Don't Worry, It Gets Worse.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
So did these motherfuckers jump into the timeline in which they get shot? Good job, Akane. I'm proud of you.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little...
You could have played the AB game, you fucking stupid bitch. Just play the AB game, and now you jumped into a history in which you get shot. You stupid fuck. Oh my god. The only way I can cope with Zero Time Dilemma is by subjecting other people to Zero Time Dilemma and laughing at their disgust. I understand. I 100% understand. That is the only way you can make this okay. You have to subject someone else to this torture and then go, ha, I felt the same way. Isn't it awful? This stupid hoe could have just played the AB game and told Junpei, hey, don't choose betray. Carlos, don't choose betray. If you do that, we die. If you kill Junpei, I'm going to kill you, right? All of this would have been fixed if you just had, but no, she had to kill. Akane just killed several people. Two of those people being herself.
Do over, right? Zero?
Did it work?
No.
But this is...
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea?
Yeah, right. First.
Did she just punch Akane in the mouth?
What the hell? Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace.
Huh?
Just do it!
Junpei, what are you...
I choose to believe that he just punched Akane.
Listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield wall. What?
What are you talking about?
The bullets shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
That's not how that works.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die. The fuck? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I can't. I can't. We have 2 hours left? I can't, dude. The bullets that should already be flying around. Yes, I can't. I can't, man. You guys, maybe you don't. Some of you may not have been here for that, but you guys remember that stream where I played Sonic Forces and all of us were so incredibly bored, and I had to apologize by playing Sonic Adventure? This is worse. This is worse than that. I can't. I can't.
The X passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. 5's the only other one alive. That means 5 X passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that,
then there'll be 7.
No!
Damn it, Junpei! What the hell is this plan?
You're going to help, right?
God!
Junpei's plan involves killing Carlos and himself. So in this case, it was his fault. Akane got several people killed. Junpei killed more people in the process of him fulfilling his plan. Why couldn't they just play the AB game?
Damn it!
Please,
That's not a good wall either.
don't do this!
We can't go back now. This is the only way.
Where are we jumping?
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all ones.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's protect Akane, no matter what.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No! No, 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 no!
They really did have time for any number of sexual acts that could have happened there. Yeah, I feel bad for that Junpei, because no matter what happens to all one's Junpei, he gets his parade shit on, right? Fucking all one's Junpei either goes through the timeline. He goes, yes, we did it, we survived. I feel great. Let's go, guys. Let's go get a drink. And then immediately after that, Akane's like, well, I mean, you really shouldn't be happy. I mean, you kind of look like an asshole if you try to celebrate. What's wrong with you? Or this version of it, where fucking all one's Junpei goes, yes, let's go, we did it, I feel great, we beat the odds, I'm gonna get a drink, and then he immediately gets teleported into this Junpei's body where he's dying for Akane. All one's Junpei is my favorite Junpei, and he doesn't get to be happy.
The current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. These 7 are now deceased. As a result, 7 X-Passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate, Save, Doll. That is all.
Horrible. You're horrible, Junpei. Well, I should go now.
What?
What in the world were you thinking?
What is your problem? Look, the 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
How does Akane know how to shift without life-threatening situations? You said you needed danger? Yeah. But now you didn't? Yeah. Yeah. I'm concerned that I'm becoming numb to it, you know?
We did get 7 X-Passes at least.
Not you too, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone. There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well, I figured you could escape alone then, or something.
But that way of thinking is completely
This game
wrong.
has more plot holes than Junpei and
Being
Carlos.
the sole survivor does not
It's just
make
dumb.
me happy. There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about.
I would pay money to never hear about the fucking rabbit incident again.
Akane.
I agree, actually. I don't care.
I'm sorry. I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
Yes, you did.
What's that?
Well, remember back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring on your left hand? So...
I'm putting it on your right hand. Because I'm never gonna marry your bitch ass.
Junpei.
You got friend zoned, Akane. What the fuck, Junpei, of all times?
Thank you. Thank you so much. But you know this is my right hand, don't you?
Wait, what?
Oh no, you're just stupid.
You're right. It looked like the left from.
Oh, you're just stupid. I'll be fucking right. I can't. I'll be right back. I just. Okay. All right, I got water. I have twice cooked bread. Doesn't matter, that's stupid. Akane, you literally just saw him die. Yeah. No. Surely this is as bad as it gets, right? It gets worse? How could it get worse? We have 2 hours left. I resigned that I have to see it all by now. I seen too much to not finish it. Yes! I agree, Sathius. If I could find a way to stretch this out to where I can only view 1 minute at a time, I would do that. But let me just get out the way. Let me just rip the band-aid off.
That's just like you, Junpei.
Shut the fuck up, Akane.
Well, we'll move it to the correct finger later.
Why don't you give her the correct finger?
I'll do it officially after we escape from
the middle finger. That's what I mean. The middle finger. Give her the correct finger.
I understand. So, until then, I'll leave an empty spot open. It's been put on reserve.
I hate her. I hate you. I hate this game. Carlos should be standing there like, that could have been worse.
Akane, do you remember the X passes for Junpei and me?
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline. But I'm used to it. It's all there.
But wait, hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before, too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened due to the resonance effect.
No.
Those with the ability to shift... Oh, there are 3 of us here, so...
But I wonder why. Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't really seem like a coincidence.
Doesn't your dumbass know Phi and Sigma, Akane? So at the minimum, there's 5 of you. You stupid hoe.
True. Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability...
Wait. The numbers are increasing?
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6 billion lives. I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting. Even though it's, in reality, only a small portion. There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that, and in actuality...
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
It's highly possible.
Ah, damn! What is that bastard thinking?
He's thinking I need as many timelines while I kill you stupid bitches as many times as possible.
Shift? Why would that be important?
It'll all be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
We couldn't care less what Zero has planned at this point.
We need 6 X passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X passes.
It's save.
What the hell?
Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That can't be.
Yeah, let's try the other one too.
Akane!
It's Doll.
Zul, do you know what happens if you type in something that you know is an X-Pass in this situation? Does it still just say error?
What the?
Does that kind of get mad at you for not typing it?
But why?
X-passes are sent to their respective histories.
That's racist.
X-passes from alternate timelines are not applicable.
What?
That's racist.
No.
I like Azul's explanation better. You can't use an X-Pass for someone who isn't dead yet. That makes much more sense than whatever the fuck that she just said.
Junpei.
Now this is hilarious. How perfect. Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain? So, just one person needs to die.
What?
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos can...
Junpei, you...
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
I'm not even mad at Junpei. Damn.
Oh.
Junpei!
You're...
Penalty. Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must be punished.
Punished?
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
He's Naruto running. I could have got folded. Shoryuken! Carlos is dead.
Damn it, he's so strong. Any more of those punches and... This is... That was cute. What? How? How did I see QT?
Yeah, how did he see Q-Team? He wasn't there for that.
Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now... Junpei...
That shit must have really hurt. Junpei's over there still folded.
I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation. There has to be.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
That's it! Shift! I could shift! There's no way I'm leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right back. But where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it! I don't have time to think. Then...
He went Super Saiyan. What?
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
I guess it's hard since a lot of the endings overlap with each other. Here it is, the big twist of the game. They were all in the same ward the whole time. What are you talking about?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
There's not three wards. They're all in the same ward. No.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The 3 wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
No.
It appears as if you finally arrived.
C team is active, then put to sleep. When they go to sleep, Q team wakes up, and when they're put to sleep, D team wakes up. Then D team is put to sleep, and then C team wakes up. No.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the 3 of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that?
Could it be? I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
This is before C team ending. For whatever reason, C team only has one ending, unlike the other teams. This game is the stupidest thing I've ever had the displeasure of experiencing.
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
Go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you
Why did he
saying?
sound... Oh, the voice direction.
Works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me.
When did Diana
So
tell
no
you
matter
this?
What, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
And that's what happened
After
earlier.
the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Juan, forma de la pena. The scene that was the one that was skipped over. Whatever, then. I don't. It's not like it would have made more sense with the scene in here.
Are they gone?
Why this dude always jumping?
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
Acting.
I heard you calling out, so I...
Maria! Maria!
Acting.
You know I'll be waiting for you.
It's not even the voice actor's fault. I promise you it's the voice direction.
So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here.
But you are, though.
I can't die here!
No. No.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then
I was under the impression that even if their copies got sent over to the different timeline, right? Which means Junpei and Akane should still be here with him. I'm confused. Is it not how that works, or are we just ignoring that that's how that works? We're ignoring the fact that Carlos is about to kill them? Or Carlos didn't learn that fact?
What the? I don't understand. But this doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
That the system overloaded and he used that opportunity to shift, right? And we're ignoring that Carlos just killed both of them.
Junpei, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
Acting.
No. Why is Akane... This is the history where Akane was killed.
By you.
I killed her. No, I didn't kill her. The one who did was me from this history.
That's you, idiot.
This can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least. The anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dulled. Don't know how long it'll last.
I mean, the first time I saw Carlos kill Akane, I hit a plot lock.
I have to figure out who he is somehow.
And I was like, oh, so this is going to be the lead into an interesting revelation about Carlos. Yeah, it's not. And then Carlos from another Carlos comes in and was like, yeah, this wasn't me. Yeah, whatever. Fuck this game.
I'm counting on you, Gab.
Somehow, there's no blood on that coaster.
Now then, what's left is figuring out who that kid is. He might have been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
What the?
Gab. I think.
By the way, since they're all in the same ward, Gab isn't actually moving between them. He just chills on the fence for a while before coming back out. I figured, but that's even more stupid.
Search the family portrait.
Hey, where you going? Damn it. There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
This picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
Whoa! What the...
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
No, it
When's
won't
birthday?
budge.
What day was Sigmund 5 born on? I'm sorry, not Sigma, Delta.
Twins' birthday?
Huh?
It was like January 19th or some shit, right?
The twins' birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Maybe you just say it out loud.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding on to a remote or something like that.
Wait! Let me do it.
I want to feel like the dead corpse of my girlfriend.
No. She didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin and blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means...
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
Well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
Killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought...
I understand why you said that, but it didn't make me feel good about it. It was really, that was a really awkward line.
After she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance...
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero!
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
You bastard!
Should I take my clothes off? Game gets canceled.
Pleasant dreams.
The game should be canceled for multiple reasons.
Did it really work?
Okay, so this is the Sigmund file that got put in the thing in the
we
one
got into
timeline.
the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
So, we went back in time? But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
How come none of them tries to take it
Sigma,
off?
Can I ask you something?
It makes sense because the bombs would be activated
You
in the
were
other
the one
timeline,
who
or the
prepared
poison would be
everything on the
injected on the
input
other
console,
timeline.
right?
But there's only anesthetic in here that will make you fall asleep. So why? How come no one ever tries to take it off?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time. I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so... I pushed a random button.
A random?
It doesn't matter. It's still highly likely we came out in an alternate history. And if that's true...
Vi could be here.
Vi! Vi!
Vi!
Doesn't look like she's here. This is...
This is the timeline where you got executed. Cool.
Wait! Sigma!
Vi! Vi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe... the history we're in...
What was that? It won't open. Anyway, let's find a way out of here. We'll talk later.
Alright, I guess it's been a while since we saw one of these. Skip! There's no final puzzle like in like the 9-door or Q, by the way. Just another one of many disappointments I see. Developers never finished it before the game came out. Also, apparently the plot twist of this game was rewritten multiple times. Is that why it's bad? Is that why there's multiple plot twists? Well, we saw in the interview for the first game that he writes the plot twist first and then builds the story around the plot twist. And if you're right about them being multiple writers in this one, that explains why this game is trash.
I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
I assume we're gonna skip past this because we don't know, but it was January 19th, wasn't it? It was November 16th, 2029. That's when they were born? I don't remember. I don't care. I really don't.
Oh, it opened.
Let's go.
Oh, so it's from the other side. Got it.
Let's try opening one.
And it's Mira. The plot twist, it's Eric.
What? Why?
Hey, Eric. Eric!
Eric, wake your lazy ass up.
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Mine does too, Eric.
Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh yeah. You haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
And wearing some kind of weird thing.
Wasn't they all at the beginning? Weren't they all at the beginning? I'm confused.
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry. We'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
They got the amnesia drug?
Hey.
Alright, fair enough.
Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
I assume that the body bag, or it's not a body bag, it's a sheet, but it's probably Mira, right?
No. Is this a joke?
So it looks like she died differently than
Mira?
Okay, no, she didn't. She got the
Mira?
bruises on her neck.
What's wrong with Mira?
Eric gets to find out that she died a second time.
No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
Why did you put her on the ground to do that?
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know. No, this can't be. Even Akane.
Why?
Don't die! You can't die!
She's already dead. And this is probably Junpei, whose body's been cut up to tiny little pieces.
No!
Yep. Just haphazardly throw it in there as well. Was that all the pods? Why did you take it out? I'm so confused.
We investigated the other pods while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three... Don't. You shouldn't look. You'll be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm alright. I've calmed down quite a bit.
Why you always lying?
It's
Why
not
you
really a matter
always
of being calm or
lying?
not when it comes to this.
Oh my god.
The truth.
Stop fucking lying.
Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
Now do the thing in JoJo where you touch it and fight and explode.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about? Answer me, Diana! I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Somehow, Eric's still the worst part of this game. My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I supposed to calm down? That's the only thing you care about right now? You don't care that there's 2 Sigma bodies and 2 Diana bodies in front of you right now? You don't care that Phi was also murdered? You don't care that Junpei's been cut up into tiny little pieces? My girlfriend's been murdered! Fuck you, Eric. Of course, Zero's being intentionally misleading by playing this.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means...
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
this is?
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're... Don't move! Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
That's the timeline where fucking what's his face shot it.
That means the X-Door won't...
Did you do that with the axe?
No, dumbass.
Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
It's Eric's dumbass.
I did.
Eric!
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure. I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira.
Oh my god, Eric.
Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first.
You'd lose money
Same
doing that.
Concept.
You'd lose money doing that.
If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here.
Why is he moving like that?
I'll know for sure I got them.
Then does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
Oh my god, Eric. I understand, but I don't understand, bro.
Transport! Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh! If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up!
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
This is not what you need to be doing right
I
now.
doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So,
That doesn't mean he killed anyone else.
I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
I mean, that would make it, logically speaking, that would make
I had
sense.
nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
a member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into.
Honestly, as unhinged as Eric is, it is a remarkable display of patience on his part that he hasn't shot everyone right now. I mean, technically, I'm sure he wants to understand just as much as anyone else does, but fucking Eric is just a bitch, dude.
To another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were.
I can't deny that. He's just a bitch. Like, right, I can't really say that he's wrong for feeling the way he feels right now, right? There's definitely someone who killed him, and as far as he logically understands, it's only the people in front of him, right? I can't blame him for feeling that way. But he's still a bitch. Like I said, I paused earlier and was like, so out of everything that's happened right now, the fact that there's 2 Dianas and Sigmas, right? Fi's got her head blown off. And Junpei's cut into fucking pieces, and you watched Carlos kill Akane. The only thing you care about right now is that your girlfriend got strangled? That's what you care about right now?
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
The amount of times people just say, just do it! And people actually do it is absurd.
This is... You're kidding me.
The wall!
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's...
Also, when I was on my break earlier, it occurred to me that in part 1, in 999, right? 7 is telling Junpei about Ice Nine and how there was this whole entire thing with All Ice or Alice, right? That fucking that he has the projected image in his mind of Alice being frozen, right? That's what he thinks of. And it occurs to me that the reason that he thinks that way, he thinks of Alice when that happens, which we got confirmation in the Q&A, is because he clearly saw Alice in the fucking cold storage thing or whatever it's called, the cryogenic freezer or whatever it was, which is why he has that image appear in his mind. That's cool. Why has this game ruins all of this?
Just like the healing room walls.
Healing room? What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
The same ward?
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me? First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all 3 of them...
Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Okay.
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all 3 teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos, where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
Explain later. Explain what? I don't know, man.
The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
at 15:30 instead?
Yes.
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
That's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories...
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
You can just put some aluminum foil on it. It'll pop right off.
Wow! This is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it.
You don't have confirmation of that.
Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
Gonna get back to the old days where the phone would ring and I knew it was you can get back.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. we weren't awake and moving all at the same time.
Listen, Eric,
But it
there are
said-
aliens and alternate timelines. Also, I'm from a different timeline, so I didn't actually kill anyone.
So what? That just means I doubt you even more now.
Honestly.
With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes, exactly. The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma.
I know.
Who I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop.
That's the most idiotic conclusion. That is the most idiotic conclusion you could have possibly fucking come to. And the reason why that's the most idiotic conclusion you could possibly fucking come to is because you clearly just saw them stop the bracelets on their fucking arms. You didn't see them take them off. You see them stop it. The fucking needles flew out of the bracelet. The most suspicious ones here are Carlos, who actually killed Akane, and Sean, because no one knows who the fuck Sean is. I hate Eric, dude. I really do.
I told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Hold on. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? He's still in the posture of putting both of his hands on his hips, despite the fact that one of his hands is literally gone.
Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear. It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but... Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
I see. So that's how he knows.
It won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. the nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history. But they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only
It's
I
probably
can
the
do.
funniest cutscene in the game.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Go ahead and shoot me. Don't worry, I won't die. Dies immediately. Guns don't kill people. People kill guns. No matter what, that Carlos should have needed to die anyway. The body of the Carlos. Hold on, I can't breathe. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sinuses and whatnot. I told you guys, my sinuses are fucked up. Anyway. This Carlos needed to die because if he did what I think he did, he switched back with the Akane that killed him. So.
Why? Why?
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Alright, Eric, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira.
Are you gonna shoot yourself too? Because you included yourself when you said us.
It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not
You're gonna have to prove it.
proof. I don't have any.
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait!
Oh, hold up there, Buster. Oh, hey. Couldn't help but notice you're trespassing on my land.
Sorry, I was just hiking through. I didn't know this was private property.
Best get to stepping, son.
I could just get off if you need me to. I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
You're doing a lot of yammering, but unbeknownst to you, you're speaking
your final words.
You don't need to brandish that weapon. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Well, sounds to me like we got
What
a
do you
bit
want me
of
to
a
walk?
smartass on our hands.
You're ejecting a lot of shells there.
Yup.
You're not gonna have any left to shoot me.
What'd you just say to me?
It's like the 12th shell.
You little shit.
You already got one in the chamber. I've seen like 36 shells go through that gun.
Don't need them.
Do you have any left in there?
All right. I've had it up to here.
Oh, geez.
Take this.
I can just leave. You're not even...
Yeah, I'm shooting at you now.
Is that even a real gun?
Ah.
There's like 0 recoil to that gun.
Ah.
Dude, you're not even coming close to me here.
Alakablam.
I don't understand the physics of this.
You're gonna want to get.
Well, all right. Dude, how many shells do you have in that gun?
I got 57 more goddamn rounds in this 4-round magazine.
My point was made.
I know. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
Congrats on your oatmeal.
Your face will prove your innocence. Fine. Take it off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But how is this robot kid in Esper? That's what I don't understand.
What? Are you serious?
It can't be.
No! Yeah. I'm... not human.
That makes you even more suspicious.
Yeah, if I were Eric, I would have shot him just
I'm
then.
not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
My blood, it's white, not red.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized... I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
Yeah, but we don't like Mira anyway. Fuck her.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well... because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it!
Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up
And we noticed
game?
that Vi has been dead the majority of this game. It's because she doesn't need to be in the fucking game to begin with.
Zero's name is... Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
I don't know why they didn't do this before the part where you name Zero. I don't know.
Oh, God.
The facial expressions are so bad. Oh god, the bloodless carnage of this innocent robot child.
Stop running your goddamn mouth!
I agree, Sethius. Whoever did the edit of this probably lost all sanity and gave up on making sense of it. I rigged rigged 2 eyes in this physics and their physics. How is this not over yet? We still have about an hour left. Also something really stupid happened, Strickland. I had to stop to go take a break because it was so bad.
I'll just kill all of you!
You guys remember that video that I just saw? That I showed you where he cocked the gun 8 times and he had the fucking shotgun in his hand and on his knee and shit and he just kept firing because that's not how shotguns work. He didn't even cock it.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
I don't like this game. I assume that because we're experiencing the game, that we're experiencing the game this way, that this is that we missed over the part where we would have assumed that Delta is Q is Zero. But under normal circumstances, how the fuck would we know that Delta is Q is Zero? Please explain. Or is the game gonna explain? Brother said he was born here and he's 0. You know what? There's so much other dumb shit. I actually forgot he said that. So much other bullshit has happened in this game that I actually forgot he even said that. I'm still tripping over fucking Akane killing herself, Junpei, and Carlos, jumping into a different timeline, and then getting mad at Junpei when okay. And then they got married.
Zero? The real Zero is? You, Delta!
Delta?
Heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
Hey, remember the Dio ending where Dio told Sigma and Phi the brother was 1,000,000 years old? And despite seeing this dude at DCOM, neither Sigma or Phi thought it was suspicious? He was in a wheelchair the whole fucking time. Just off screen. Just the most suspicious man alive in all Earth. What a fucking goofy ass. And no one ever thought. Like Zero from actual Metal Gear could be here right now, and he would be less suspicious than this dude. It's fucking George Carlin.
He stood. This guy totally stood.
Dude, he's whooped your ass several times by now.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
I wear the shit out of Q's clothes, though. That's some sick swagger. I wasn't paying attention to it. I just saw George Carlin.
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk.
Lies.
What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting
DCOM is run by
troublesome
Free the Soul, by the way. I don't even care.
According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
It's not a surprise, I guess.
Put us in a difficult position on purpose to observe how we get out.
So, you're saying it...
Bro, look like Mr. Rogers. What are you talking about, Sathius?
Your eyes. This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
And when Zero was talking from the outside cell to them, nobody noticed the cube was missing inside? Right.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Yeah, we got a couple titty shots of the lady's boobs. I'm falling asleep over here.
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
I don't think Eric cares. I don't think I would care if I was Eric.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
Local man sips beyond all reason.
What?
I don't really disagree with Eric shooting this man right now.
Right. The old man. Delta.
I just need you to see. Like, it's fucking George Carlin. It's goddamn George Carlin. George Carlin is the bad guy of this game. Y'all see it, right? I'm not tweaking. It's fucking George Carlin.
I see. I get it now.
Did someone put Q's head back on? Or Sean?
I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready. Just wait a sec. I'll open the X door.
What the fuck, Eric?
Why?
No! No! My hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No! Wait! Don't...
What the hell? What just happened? Apparently he has mind powers. I don't...
Mom.
Remember when Carlos pushed the button and the other Talmans said they were being controlled? The pain is almost over. There's no way that in 6 minutes... No, that's not 6 minutes. That's just 13. There's no way that with the remaining solid hour that we have, that this can be fixed. There just isn't.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Enjoy.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
Calm down, Junpei.
Well, at least everything went well. We now know that Q Team and D Team
Remember that
are
we
safe.
haven't addressed any of those plot threads from
So the
Q&A,
votes
and
were
we would or anything from BLR where Kyle is. I don't care.
I'm
I
pretty
don't.
sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
The time on this watch is right? I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Want to play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab. Then how about that box?
Something's wrong with Junpei. And you know what? Somehow he's the most sane person here.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
You're gonna say that Kyle is the dog, aren't you? People theorize that a lot. The real answer is a lot stupider. It's stupider? Wait! You're telling me that the actual answer where Kyle is here is stupider than Gab being Kyle? I'd like you to interpret old Akane's words in another time and as metafiction. This means that when when she was talking toward the player in the real world, she said Kyle, has arrived at December 25th, 2028. And now is 2016. The year isn't 2028. This is my plan. I'm often asked, like, where's Kyle? The short answer is he will be in 2028. I hope this is useful to you. Thank you. Kyle will jump into real life in the year 2028 to resolve the plot hole. I don't I don't I don't know what to do anymore, man. There's there's just nothing. I'm just gonna forget this game existed 1 hour from now. That's the best thing we could do, right? Just forget this happened.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift.
I swear to God, if you explain it one more time.
Oh, so it was like that then?
Hey, come on, you're the only one to figure it.
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
Thinking deeply about the needs of fart. I wouldn't put it past the game, Captain Terrible.
Been
How are you
sitting
today,
here
dude?
for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want
Here's where things get dumb. What are you talking about, Azul? What are you talking about? Things were dumb for the past 13 fucking hours. What do you mean here's where things get dumb? You're watching a movie of the game? Yes, because I can't take it, Captain Terrible. I can barely take this goddamn cutscenes, let alone play the fucking game. I could barely handle playing the game for an hour, let alone fucking as long as it would take to actually finish the game. Somehow I'm still angry.
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
What the fuck is happening?
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Carlos!
What is happening?
Stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard! What the? Hey! Wait up!
What is happening?
What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
Be honest, when you played 999, did you ever expect it to end like this? When I played 999 and I heard there were 2 more games, I expected a satisfying ending. And then I heard this game wasn't that good. And I figured, maybe I'll find something that other people didn't find enjoyable of it. Or maybe it's just one of those cases where the gameplay is bad, but the story is still good. Short answer, no.
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Why does he sound horny?
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
The voice direction in this game is so weird.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
What is happening?
This one will work fine. Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
I'm not sure I can make it through this last hour, guys. I'm not. The only reason I'm forcing myself through this is because if I don't see how it ends, I'm just gonna be lying awake at night being like, oh, how does it end? No. And it's one of those things where you know damn well this does not deserve to occupy any % of your brain capacity, but you're still thinking about it. It's just gonna be one of those things. But I just it's killing me. I'm losing years of my infinite life right now. How do you subtract from infinity?
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake,
Why did that happen? There was no reason for any of that. Why?
pleasant dreams.
Why? I don't understand. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that maybe he did it as an apology for killing him in another timeline. I can't. I really can't. I just can't. The English dub is weird. The English dub does not have good voice direction. I know a good amount of these voice actors, and I know all of them are actually good voice actors. The voice direction is bad. And I think the voice direction is bad is because the English voice actor doesn't know what the fuck to do. Or voice director, rather.
They're just messing with us.
Well, this is good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
So far, you make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious?
We're all human.
Also, these people are miscast. I don't think so.
no
I don't
way
think
I'm
there.
dying of old
I don't
age.
think there are a lot of problems with this
Oh,
game. I
but
think
I
miscast
guess
is not the.
vote at
It's not the problem here.
1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy
Reminder
about.
that we're at the end of the game and characters
There
have not yet
is.
addressed that mirror
The death
caused
count
everything
is
wrong in these
0.
games. Yeah.
That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebration?
Now I know that these characters are voiced in Japanese and the intention behind the casting there doesn't match the English. My point again is that the problem is not the voice actors, is the voice director telling them how to voice these lines. It is not the casting. The casting is not the problem here. The director who told them to voice these lines doesn't know what the fuck to do with the script.
Celebratory shot.
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing. Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The Force Quit box.
Let's check it out.
I mean, yeah, like the dude in this scene is voiced by a guy who normally plays pathetic losers. The guy who plays plays Eric in this scene is Gohan. Actually, you know what? I have to look it up now. It's fucking all right. Keith Silverstein. Dalsim. Do I know anything? He was all right. He did fine here in Nirvana Initiative. Let's see here. Professor Oak. Stray Dogs, V0. Coconut Basket. Jujutsu Kaisen. G.I. Joe, Genshin Impact Pack. He was Masayoshi Shido. He's fucking Vector the Crocodile. Lupin. Let's control F and look for the name. I want to see everything he's done. This dude, he's fucking Hisoka. Simon in Smash. Dr. Wily. Kukan was, he was cool. One Piece. Hisoka again. Vector again. Don't know who that guy is. Goken, the Shadow Soldier, random. Kimimaru. This dude plays badass people. He was watching fucking Motorcycle Gang Leader in Danganronpa. Yeah, my point is that it's not the voice actor. The voice actor has done. He was Killer Bee. The fuck? He was Zen in the Persona Q. He's Mondo. He's Tatsuya in Persona 2. And Naruto. Yuta Kimimaru. None of these people. Genkaku, I remember Genkaku. None of these other people are important. Important enough to remember, at least. I remember some of these people in Bleach. None of these are major characters. Besides Tenza Zangetsu, none of these characters are major characters. Alright. Alright. The fuck was he in? He was additional voices in... Okay. Alright. So he wasn't Gohan. But my point is that he did excellent voices. He has an excellent voice class. Ario Speedwagon and JoJo. He voiced Juzu Mido. I don't know who that is. He's fucking motorcycle, right? Which character are you looking for again? I was looking for Gohan. Because he sounds like the dude who plays Gohan. I'm not saying the voice actor is bad at all. I'm saying anything his natural timbre is too badass.
Weird device. Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here. It's
I mean, in the character's Zero Escape, Eric.
Program. The central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
What if... maybe it's...
Hey! Where are you going?
Kyle Herbert. I don't remember people's fucking names, man. I only remember Sean Shum and Chris Sabbath. And I never spelled Chris's name right.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say Central Control Computer.
Alright, Captain. Enjoy whatever's in the oven.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. Huh, I think the number is...
Oh, well, hello, spirits. I am in pain. Go back to sleep. It's not worth it. It's not. Strickland is right.
It opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think... if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
Got something for you? What do you got for me, spirits?
The numbers are,
After they made you do it that one timeline, they should just do it for you here.
Are you kidding me? You're...
Acting. I want you to know the mushrooms are the only produce source of vitamin D, which is what makes them unique. A mushroom as mushrooms are closer to humans than plants according to their
Eric, it's
DNA.
been an hour.
Mushrooms
Did you just get used to it already?
can absorb vitamin D when exposed to UV light sources like the sun.
I mean, he's...
Fuckboy noises.
It's a robot! For real.
Pudgy just went live?
Do something about it?
What is Pudgy playing right now? Was she playing Sekiro? Did that help? No, but it's a cool fun fact.
Is this better?
He's reciting Wikipedia articles. Triggered.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that tight. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I
I'm glad you thought my mushroom tip was cool. Thank you, spirits.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
Sean takes off his head. Eric freaks out, and then Sean stands there saying nothing for 1 hour.
Another?
I remembered everything when I saw what I looked like earlier.
The back of my eyes hurt,
My
dude.
brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and,
Who else stopped listening?
well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way.
Raise your hand if you stopped listening what he was saying.
But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be
Huh?
the result
What?
of
Exactly.
quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
Yeah, whatever you say,
don't
Brad.
believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
I want to know where the fuck Delta is right now. He's just off screen, Azul. Just off screen. You couldn't see him.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says
You see the problem with that? Like, I know you know, but like, you understand why that's stupid, right?
2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
2 key items is freeze brooch and then the
This is
fucking
saying
bird cage.
We need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Hey, excuse me, but could we maybe call a cab? We have a lost child here.
Who are you talking about?
Well, best to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
good God.
0003?
We're in the new year
Oh,
now.
hey, Pi's in this game. I'm actually glad that she's in this game as little as anybody could be in this game.
2029.
That means I can still like her.
Our memories end after we voted at 1330.
Now we're stuck with a 10-hour blank gap.
Were we really asleep that whole time?
We might have woken up several times since then, but we've only forgotten about it.
Because of the drugs.
Hey, look.
Pi actually does get a good
box.
moment
Box?
in like 20
The
minutes.
Force Quit box.
Like I said, Vi being in this game for the least amount of time as anyone could be in this game means I could still like her.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
Your mother.
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head! No. That can't be.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
The fact that this is a insert the text thing. Also, I totally would have spelled broach wrong. And I would have typed birdcage, not bluebird. Bluebird or music box are the correct answer. I would have typed birdcage.
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Oh! Fi!
What? No.
What do you mean, what? No. There's no way there's no timeline where she knows that.
Hannah, you're...
Sigma, sure, but there's no timeline Fi knows this.
don't have to say anything. This is enough for now.
In fact, every time Morphi does know this, she's dead. Or could have known that, rather. The young Sigma comes back to his body. You couldn't see it, but someone shoved the strip into Fi's face just off screen, and as she was reading it to catch up, I see. Who the hell are you? Why do you look like Luna? I'm married? When did this happen? Fi, why are you here?
Are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
Carlos!
Akane, Junpei.
And Mira, and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
No!
Anyway, what are you guys
No,
doing
are we
here?
not gonna explain what the fuck? What? Are we just gonna ignore the fact that he just technically assaulted Akane and then got his ass whooped by Junpei? Now, I assume that he wanted that to happen, but why? There's no reason for that. There is an explanation? No, there isn't.
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book.
He must have done it to apologize for killing them before. That makes no fucking sense.
Needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field.
If I hear Akane say morphogenetic field one more time, I'm killing her myself.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No. We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning? First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense.
What, everyone remembers everything? That's what they're saying. Sean remembers everything.
Well, you probably already know,
But
I
Mira and Eric don't.
Then
every time
No one is acknowledging the Zero's with them. I'm assuming that ever since that plot apparently got revealed, he's not actually with them.
From the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so you remember?
But the problem with that is that no one actually, the player now at this point cannot trust the fact that he's not in the room with them, because he was never in the room in the first place, right? He was always just slightly off screen, which means he could be at any point slightly off screen. You can't trust it. So yes, you should be upset about this, Strickland.
Access the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
If he left at some point, that would also be noticed either way. That too.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. You can see the result of our conversation.
Okay. All right. We can let that slide.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out.
We can let that
You
slide.
look like you'd be a crap actor.
And after that?
That's racist.
We met Akane in the lounge.
We can let that slide. There are a lot of things wrong with this game. I guess that's not one of them.
And each got a card from her.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Q?
George Carlin?
Maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos?
Yeah, everyone just forgot he was here. I hate this game.
Diana.
Hate doesn't even get into to describe how much I hate
All
this
six
game.
of you know that you are shifters, correct?
Dan's eyes look like the loading circles. You weren't here for this, but Azul pointed that out at some point.
Did you arrive at this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many, many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the six of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Before we get to that stupid thing, wasn't the whole point of VLR that Sigmund 5 could move through timelines while retaining information? Yes.
Mind hack?
I am able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Needless to say, that line is a meme. Got it.
We blocked the injection.
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision.
It's just a good summation of how dumb this game's plot is. It is. And I'm sad.
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course. Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904? And then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major rules. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know.
Steve
about
Not only are you mentioned after you're named
see,
after yourself,
environmental
you are also your
factors
own
determine
grandmother.
Which switches are activated
Cool.
within the genetic
I hate it
code.
here.
Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh. get it.
I don't.
That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities. Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter. DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
Oh no, her 3D model is bugging out.
There's more?
She's supposed to go into ragdoll mode.
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fuck, no!
That looks very bad. Someone...
It's over.
Someone take the gun away from Eric.
May be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
Fuck you, you goddamn old man is basically ZTD in one sentence. That also might be the... That also might be the name of the part. We'll see.
Key items were set. Executing Force Quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
What?
Oh no!
The hell? What is this?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode.
Why?
You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Why?
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
No!
Why would you?
Gab's been...
This is the worst game ever.
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You had two things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I have not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment. But I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
You might be wondering why he shot the dog. Sometimes I lie awake at night wondering the same thing. Which means there's no reason why he shot the dog. Gab is dead because fuck you, dog's dead. You all have been tricked, backstabbed, and quite possibly bamboozled. Zero. Fucking I hate. Understand now? This is his power. No! We have 10 minutes left. Kind of. We have 11 minutes left. How?
Eric, why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power.
Shut. It might really be. The fuck you, you goddamn old man might just be the name of the park. In fact, I'm writing it down right now.
You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is... The other...
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
So I'm guessing this means that nobody finds out who wipes out the humanity and stops this in the final timeline. They should already know. Akane, not Akane. No, Akane should know. Akane should know. Diana should know. And Sigma should already know who starts this bullshit because of the other timelines. Since the only one who knew about it is dead. No, there is a timeline where we find out exactly who did. Fucking Mira injected Phi with Radical 6. All of those people that I just mentioned should know about that.
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And
I mean,
the
if
other
Radical
one
6
is
doesn't spread, then someone else kills humanity. Strickland's talking about how Zero made COVID to stop Super COVID. Only Zero knew any of the information. It just happens.
And Eric can.
But which history are we going to jump
I guess we are missing that information,
None
aren't
of
we?
the similar
But somehow I
histories
don't
will
care.
work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
At the beginning of the
When
fucking
we're
game.
all alive.
Or the week beforehand.
Do you mean...
The history where we won the coin toss.
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea?
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? one time? They do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
This timeline is where we have yet to know the answers yet. I guess. Suddenly, this is a moral dilemma for the characters, even though they've killed their alternative selves 500 times. I was gonna bring that up myself.
Are the true versions, then the us and the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to. If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
No, that's not true. Mira still did something
The
wrong.
same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our
Not everyone can do it, which means some still die. No, we're assuming that everybody has the ability at this moment to do it because of the resonance effect, which was not explained, but we're just gonna ignore that. You've already decided to do that, Carlos.
The other histories.
Yeah, several times.
Anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time.
They reckon Mira don't, but they just magically get dragged along because of the resonance effect, which is also the same thing as saying because they didn't explain what it was.
By sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
I assume not choosing an answer means don't shift. I swear to God, if they play for the do shift scene, I swear to God, if they play the same scene except we get to see them shift this time, I don't even know what I'll do. I will just be so goddamn upset. I don't even know what I'll do. It's very clear you're idiots, so as so excruciatingly detailed before, choosing to die means everyone dies, but choosing to sacrifice means survival. But the thing about that is that it's yourselves, man. It doesn't matter. No, I agree. It doesn't matter because it's yourself. If it were like other people, sure, I get that. But there's no moral dilemma here. It's fucking you. And they've done that several times already.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something?
The thing that bothers
Who
me
is
is
this
this.
kid?
Why care about any of these characters if the alternate version of them could just come over and kick them out of their bodies and get them killed? Why do I care about this game? There's another time. Why do I care about this game when there's another timeline where this game's good? What does it matter if, according to Zero, someone is going to nuke all of humanity anyway? This is the history that got abandoned.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Do you remember that Mira is a fucking sociopath killer?
Then we really did.
If you see yourself as a different person, then going through the coin toss will mean they will go to a bunker.
Don't you think?
Will mean to go to a bunker and through all this bullshit. But choosing to sacrifice means they will get out of this bullshit and their other selves dies.
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Oh, would you just quit talking nonsense?
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
You can still go to jail for attempted murder, kidnapping. I'm sure there's others that I'm not thinking about right now, but there's at least 2 things you can go to jail for right now.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I have.
Yeah, they don't bring up the kidnapping at all, which pissed me off.
Fact, the me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter.
There's still the
no
kidnapping.
quantum computer.
Haha.
Loaded into the
Fuck
rocket
you.
and taken
I
away.
called you all before you
Sean
woke up.
is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite.
I don't know.
Why? Aren't you happy? I say again.
That still means that there's a freak. If he gets a certain distance away from somewhere, he dies anyway.
Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us.
No, Mira is still a killer. And Eric's life is still fucking weird. He still has that tragic ass backstory, and he's dating the person who killed his mom. So he's now ignoring his own plot point about the nukes. Okay, then.
Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
But according to you, all of mankind will die.
There we
as
go.
time passes,
There we go, Strickland. Here we go.
nothing is
Here's an
done.
answer to this. Are you ready to be unsatisfied?
That sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Five?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct. Over 6 billion dead.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Don't do this.
You said something? I can't
Don't
get
do this.
behind.
Don't do this.
I think so too.
Don't do this.
I agree.
No.
Okay, me too.
But you should be dead.
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
I can't stand this
If we
game.
work together, we can accomplish.
Fuck you, you goddamn old man. We're done. We're done. Fuck this game. We're done. We're done. Who's on? Amon's live? We're gonna raid Amon. I'll be back tomorrow with the fucking good game. Wait, don't you want to know how it ends? Fuck no! I'll see you guys tomorrow with something actually decent. Bye.